Well, hello. A little bit of a unusual beginning to our program tonight. We're coming to you early from DFW International Airport on this Friday, the last day of February in 2025. And we come here early because of this. You see there the British Airways Super Speedbird A380. And in that cabin is our moderators, Beaker and Honeydew. So hello to you. Hope you're watching. And we are here for you on this Friday evening on Runway DFW. Big Bird got away from the gate even a little early tonight. Scheduled to get out at 6:30, and as you can see, we came on the air right at 6:30, and it was already backed out. And O'Malley's here with us, as is our Beaker and Honeydew. We're backing away from the gate. I told you we'd be here. We see your plane on the stream. I think they meant our plane. So this is exciting. Barbara P. Sterling wants to know where they're sitting. Oh, I have the answer to that, Barbara P. Sterling. I've got that right here on a graphic that Beaker and Honeydew provided to us. There they are. They're on the right side of the plane, upper deck, third and fourth windows from the second last door on the second level. So that is where they are. And of course we don't see them, well, we do see them from this side. Let's see, is this can we get any closer? We get one level closer. That's as close as we can get from where they are to where they are right now. At some point, because we're in South Flow tonight, this plane will be making a right turn as the pilot looks at it, coming towards us, and then it will turn back around to take off to the south, away from us. Old Man Knuckle says, evening Walt Mods in chat. Hello there. Old Man Knuckle, a channel member. And Barbara says, you should see Shine the Light Now. My monitor is not big enough. If you've got one of those 87-inch TV sets at home, maybe if they were to shine a light out the window, we could see it. But I can't. This is a flight 192, British Airways. It is a 10-year-old Airbus A380. It'll be 11 years old in May. And it appears to be on the move here. Veronica Peters wishing you a safe and wonderful trip, as do we all. And O'Malley thinks it's pretty cool. Good to see you, O'Malley. And you saw a Frontier flight off to Phoenix there, an Airbus A320. We're going to be focusing on this aircraft until it takes off. Then we'll see what else is going on. Make sure our scanner is working. We should be seeing later on, we see the King of the Skies there. We've got the Queen of the Skies right next door to us at UPS headquarters. It came in while we were setting up. So fingers crossed we'll see that go out tonight. Kevin says hi, Walt. Aviation Geek says hello as well. And there's a howdy from O'Malley, channel member extraordinaire and one of our great mods, as is Beaker and Honeydew. But they're on vacation. They're headed to London. Hey, I did want to thank Aviation Flights Photography, who before we went on the air today became a Tri-Jet member of the channel. So thank you, Aviation Flights Photography, for your support. Jacek Wislak, probably pronounced that wrong, says hello to everyone. Well, Smoke and Slice Barbecue is already here in DFW. Been sitting outside the hotel watching the birds. Yeah, they're coming to visit us from Arkansas. I don't know if they'll be here tonight. They said they would be paying a visit tomorrow. And we do plan to be on the air tomorrow. I haven't put up a preview of that yet, a thumbnail. I'll have to do that after tonight's broadcast. So our friends Beaker and Honeydew in the rear of this plane on the upper deck. And they're following along as best they can, going to London. Coming in there was American Flight 496 from Guatemala City, 737, 800. Seems weird to be here at night while there's still light outside. The days are getting longer, and is it this weekend we will switch over to... Oh, Aerologic? Okay, thank you. One of our great channel members, Angela Smith, just alerted us to an Aerologic cargo plane coming in. Be here in a couple of minutes. We'll see if we can get that for you. It's coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 777 freighter. We did see the Aerologic. In fact, the Aerologic freighter is on our thumbnail tonight, if I remember right. We saw that on Tuesday night when we came to you. And there it is there. So that's what we're about to see shortly. And we should see that arrive before the Super Speedbird takes off this evening.
German cargo 4667 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. American 1385, Whiskey Lima cross lane left, contact ground plane 5. Whiskey Lima clear cross lane left, 25, 1385.
Landis McCowie says, well, thanks for the destination on Speedbird. We're coming up on March. It's going to be the last time we see this plane here, at least for the summer. British Airways suspending not only this aircraft, but all its daily flight between here and London for the summer, leaving the only direct flights to its partner, American Airlines. Okay, we've got a slight dilemma here, but I think we're gonna peel away from this plane for just a second to take a look at the Aerologic plane. We've got some rooftop plane watchers over there. Ooh, the 380 is coming our way. Aerologic is here. It's been a while since I've seen the A380 come this far north. Usually it makes a turn and takes off from the short T in my recent viewings of it. So we'll get a super close look at our friends Beaker and Honeydew, at least the part of the plane that they're sitting in.
Super DFW Tower, that's Whiskey Fox, I'm on its way.
Beaker and Honeydew says regrettably they haven't got no Wi-Fi at the moment, so they may not be able to watch this live, but we'll capture it and they'll get to their destination or perhaps get some Wi-Fi in flight and do the old instant replay.
Roger, camp, takeoff, clearance, hold short 18 left, let me know when you're ready. Hold short 18 left, okay, American 3280, Roger, hold short Whiskey Hotel, American 32.
Yeah, Barbara P. Sterling says they're going to shine the light, heads up. Well, we will see. We will see what happens. Lots of people on site to watch this, along with us tonight from our outpost at Founders Plaza here at DFW Airport with the sunset behind us. Wood Doctor says scheduled arrival at London Heathrow is 9:40 a.m. local time, so about 9 hours. It's a little quicker trip to the British Isles than coming back, because you get some headwinds on the way back, generally speaking. It's usually about a 10-hour flight, as I recall. And Barbara P. Sterling says, what seat, what category? Here are the seats again. Get your message off the screen there so you can see. So on the upper deck, third and fourth windows from the second last door on the second level, and there you can see the diagram which points to where those guys are sitting. J.R. Alcorta greets us from Anna, Texas, not too far away from here. Channel member Theo Smaglick with the A380 icon. There's our channel moderator, Kai. Hello, Kai.
Traffic may hold in position at Alpha Cross 28 left, contact ground point 6 miles top of the Alpha Bridge. American 3280, contact departure. What's your number? American 3280. And November 9 Delta, no need to respond. Traffic at your 11 o'clock miles southbound, low level helicopter 1000, remain east to your final. American 2233 DFW Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 18 left, line up away.
There's Baker and Honeydew. Welcome in, everyone. Chatting from aboard that majestic jet. They're on the left side of the plane as we're looking at it. It'll be the right side of the plane if you were sitting on it, on the plane. Upper deck. And once again, here's the graphic. There's where they are. Third and fourth windows from the second last door on this top level, the upper deck. Stephanie says, good evening, everyone. Him Bike, greetings from Coleman, Texas. Rachel Daly Hug. Wonder if that's first class. I don't know. I've never been on a British Airways A380. Steve Loringer says, hello, Runway DFW fans. I'm having the pleasure of watching the live while next to me. Steve, hello. So we've got some other planes taking off ahead of this one. I just don't want to miss it. We have other things going on, but short of major aircraft arrival or departure, I'm going to keep it on this one, just so we make sure we get a good look at our pals Beaker and Honeydew. Quadjet channel member Kirby Brooks Sr. says, hello, Walt. A380 is such a majestic bird. Yes, it is. And thank you for your support of the channel, Kirby. And is this moving? I can't tell. And to answer that seating question, the Peacock A380 says, I think British Airways still has economy seating in the last third of the upstairs. So thank you for that information. Barbara P. Sterling says, premium economy, I hope. Yes, we could all hope for that. If you can't spring for business or first, a premium economy is a nice step up. On most airlines, at least you get, the seat is usually the same width, but you get some more leg room and, maybe a couple extra amenities. But the leg room is the most important thing on a long flight and transoceanic flight. There's the view to the East Tower with the skyline of Dallas in the background. Abhinav P says hello, thanks for streaming this. I was just there earlier waiting for the British departure, but missed it by a bit. Well, here we are to bring it to you live and in color. So Beaker and Hindu says it's economy class. So, okay, economy class. Wow. It's only a 9-hour trip. So we are getting a little bit of, this plane was scheduled to depart at 6:30, so it's about almost 25 minutes past schedule now, but of course it's just a little more time to soak in the King of the Skies experience, right? And here's the reason for the delay. Beaker and Honeydew says we're waiting for weight calculations to come through on the plane from British Airways. That's the reason for the delay. And so this has nothing to do with air traffic. It's simply that each aircraft, the pilots have to know what the weight is of the plane and how much fuel they have, and all these statistics. It has to be fed into their onboard computers in order to make sure everything is cool. And sometimes those figures are a little bit delayed for various reasons. I do believe I see some movement here. So we're going to zero in on where we know Beaker and Honeydew to be on that aircraft. So if they have any way of signaling us, we'll see. If not, that's fine. There we go. I see some blinking light there. I believe we've got them. Very cool. Definitely a sign from Beaker and Honeydew. John Bowman said, "We see ya." General Member Heath Shelton, wishing you safe travels, Beaker and Honeydew. And Woot Doctor says, what was it? 1F by air, 2F by sea? I think it's by air. Here we go. Off to London. Safe travels to Beaker and Honeydew.
American 2828, continue down Foxtrot and Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short 18 left.
Whiskey Foxtrot now 18 left for American 2828.
Speedbird 8 Kilo Super, contact port pursuit.
Speedbird 8 Kilo Super.
Envoy 4003 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Cross 25, contact ground 25, Whiskey Foxtrot. 4,000.
American 806 DFW Tower, caution wake turbulence, previous departure was a Super Airbus 380, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up away, American 806.
I think we're losing our signal. Well, I'd say that was success. Saw our friends Beaker and Honeydew blasting off there. Ryan Krosno with a question for anyone: is the 380 too heavy to cross the bridges to get to the east side of the airport? And the answer is, well, I believe yes. I mean, I would think maybe the bridges are not designed for that heavy of an aircraft. And I guess, you know, maybe in an emergency they could, but I've never seen it happen. So O'Malley with a 4 is greater than 2. The Peacock A380 as well, and Rich Carlisle up there in Indiana. Yes. Barbara P. Sterling, I have goosebumps. And Paul Guthrie says, that's awesome. So I'm glad we were able to make the scene for that. Look at that sky. That's a pretty sunset sky. Sunset was, well, a few minutes ago. I'm not sure exactly when. So we'll get back to more routine business here at the airport. Let's get this tripod unlocked. Airbus A321 arriving from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Here on runway DFW, that was American flight number 1288.
American 1288, hold short when I left at Whiskey Lima.
Here's American 1207. It's off to Tucson, Arizona. On runway DFW After Dark, Friday night edition.
Delta 769 on after B Park, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff. 11 clear to takeoff, hard after B Park.
You might have heard the plane right behind this was cleared for takeoff before this one even got off the runway.
7 contact, departure today.
What departure emergency 1207?
This would be Delta Flight 769. It's headed to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A380.
American 2828, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 2828.
769, contact departure 2. Order departure 779.
American 2828, an Airbus A321, this one going to Phoenix, Arizona.
American 1288 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left and contact ground 185. American 2828, contact departure 2.
Departure American 2828.
Hey. Hey there, 747.
2814 Heavy DFW Tower, taxiway Yankee, cross runway 18 right, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short, 19 left.
We have what appears to be a ghost plane, a Kalitta Air unmarked jet, 747-400. I was a little overmodulated there, but singers, tone it down a little bit. It's a 35-year-old 747-400. This is on its way to Anchorage. Scheduled to leave at 7:15. Headed out a little bit early. And the only identification I can see is on the rear fuselage, where teeny tiny letters and numbers is its registration number. So, King and Queen for you in the first hour of Runway DFW for this Friday night. So happy to have you with us.
American 1883 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to line.
Tell your friends.
Right, American 1883.
American 2417 DFW Tower, you ready to go?
2417, affirmative.
American 2417, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 2417. DFW Tower, hello, American 476, runway 18 right, visual park.
American 476 DFW Tower, wind 19015, caution, make certain left heavy Boeing 74, report parallel, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 476.
2814 heavy, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, 28 and 14.
And this is flight 814. It's kind of handsome without any livery, although I am partial to stripes. Stripes down the fuselage. So there's the N number there on the rear fuselage. The old Plain Jane plane.
American 2417 contact. 2814 heavy arm FB port 418 left for takeoff.
And after the part, please take off 1 and left for the N40.
American 1883, double eight out of the high speed.
Play American 1883.
Position of Whiskey Lima cross lane left taxi via the Alpha route, ground 0.65 south of the Alpha Bridge.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left and the Alpha route. On the bridge, American 1883.
Connie 814 heavy contact approach sales.
Good day, 14 Lima.
American 476, hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left. American 476.
Convoy 3540 RNAP B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RF to be parked, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Boy 3540.
American 2003 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on point.
2003, 18 left, line up and wait.
I know it's getting kind of tiny, but fun to see how far we can get. And the Peacock A380 appreciated that departure. Beaker and Honeydew with a instant flight review, very smooth. Could not tell you were on the top level. Jennifer Rutherford with a $2 super chat in 11 days. I'll be on that same British Airways Flight 192 A380. That is super cool. Thank you, Jennifer, for that. See, we've lost the sunlight in the background there. We should point out to you that we do have one MD-11, which is, now I don't know if it's going out tonight or not, but cargo doors appear to be closed on this side. And of course we also have the big Queen of the Skies. And it came in earlier. Its cargo door is open. So we'll check that out soon. Meanwhile, we've got Turkish. And for once, it is taking off on the west side of the airport. Recently, it's all been on the east side. So we get to see it go out here on the west side, which is the best side, of course.
2374, the RGO, wait for you, taxi, Echo Whiskey, Michael, short when he left. Sierra 4917 behind the American bus off your right, continue taxi. Behind American, continue taxi, Alpha, American 2003, contact departure.
Oh, did I say Turkish? This is Qantas, I'm sorry. What was I thinking? This is flight 22, it's off to Melbourne. 7879 Dreamliner. Okay, they both have red tails. But so I have corrected myself. So all of you who are furiously typing away to let me know what a incorrect host I am. Rachel Daly Hug with a 5 super chat or 5 Runway DFW memberships gift. And thank you for that. We'll go over those names in just a minute. Off to Melbourne, here we go. Qantas flies here from here to Melbourne and Sydney. And of course, American has a flight to Brisbane. It goes out pretty late. I don't know if we'll be here for that tonight. I think that goes out around 11 o'clock, which is kind of past our sprinkler alert time here. So let's welcome our new members, courtesy of Rachel, Mike Schultz, Joshua Hopper, Mac Cat Lady, John Whitfield, and David Hunter. Our newest members. Thank you, Rachel Daly Hug. And she says, you are welcome, everyone. We'd like to salute Pittsburgh Don, our channel member and moderator, who's now been a member for 1 full year. And he says, keep up the great work, and we will try to do that. Thank you. And Emery Urtis, I hope I answered your question. Thank you for the $2 super chat. It's the Melbourne flight. We should be seeing the Sydney flight going out later this evening. Here is American flight 2235. It's going to Denver, Colorado. It's an Airbus A321.
Envoy 3567, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 3567.
American 2807, DFW Tower, hold short, 18 left to call fate. United 2330 DFW Tower 1 left on a point.
Coming to us from Guadalajara, Mexico. American 2598, 737-800. I never noticed this control box or whatever this is over here lit up quite so much at night. This little hut with, I don't know, electrical gear, instrumentation or whatever. I don't remember it being aglow like that before. Maybe I just never noticed. United Flight 2330 to Denver, Colorado. It's an Airbus A319.
United 2330 RNF, B Park, runway left, takeoff. Envoy 3705, DFW Tower 1 left, on point.
1999.
20th century plane. We'd like to see that.
Envoy 3705 RNF, Valerian, runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Valerian 18 left clear for takeoff on Boy 3705.
Skyway 6267 DFW Tower traffic underway, runway left, on point.
1 for you, right.
American 1060 DFW Tower, runway right, clear to land. United 2330 contact departure. Skyway 2958 left, clear for Echo 3, taxi, Echo, all short of the left.
King Kong, wherever King Kong is coming to us from, says it's 12:16 p.m. where they are. Good to have you with us. Robert Miner says the American flagship Valor departing on the other side to West Palm Beach.
American 1060 visual, when right.
American 1060 DFW Tower 1 right, clear to land, good evening.
Right, American 1060.
I see it on the radar. It's an Airbus A321. I don't know that we'll get to see it. We'll give it a try. We usually reserve our east side arrivals or departures to wide body planes because they show up a little bit better from afar. Heath Shelton says the Runway DFW singers seem to be a little bit more lively than usual. Yeah, I don't have I haven't got the volume adjusted quite right, I must admit.
American 3040 RNF to B Park, runway left, clear to takeoff.
RNF B Park, with takeoff 18 left, clear.
American 1430 DFW Tower converging runway operations, runway left on point.
Boy 1 left, American 1430.
Skyway 6267 contact departure.
So hello to everybody. It's me. I'm decked out in our Runway DFW packable jacket, which you can get from the link on our website or on our YouTube page. It has a very nice, I don't know if you can see it, nice insignia on it, an embroidered insignia. You get the hat, you'll be all set. This is my second packable jacket I've had. When I was in Seoul last year, instead of packing it, I was kind of dragging it along with me, and It slipped away from me while in the Seoul Metro system. So somebody's got the twin of this somewhere. Becky H. Davies says, "How are you today, Walt?" We are doing quite well. Okay, so somebody had a question. Paul Guthrie says, "Why is Dallas purple tonight?" I don't know the answer to that. That building that is outlined in purple, that's the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas. And it can be programmed to change color at will. It's usually green, but sometimes they illuminate it in other colors for various reasons, but I don't know why that would be tonight. All right, the flight to Palm Beach, West Palm Beach, is ready to taxi to take off over on the east side of the airport. So we'll see if we can get that. It's rolling down the runway on 17 right. So we'll see if we can pick it up as it rises above the terminal buildings there in the center of the airport. We're on the west side. The plane in question is taking off on the east side.
Hold short, one is left at Whiskey Mike, American 2885.
And that's it. That is the as best we can get it for you, the American Airlines Medal of Honor Valor livery. Can't really make it out from this distance, unfortunately.
Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3230.
Beaker and Honeydew says 35,000-foot moderator is now on board. It's not the first time we've had a high-flying moderator, but it's always interesting. You just saw American Flight 1769 coming in from El Paso, Texas. That was an Airbus A319. We've got an Airbus A321 coming in next, and I hope that plane we just saw will get right out of the way because this one's coming in hot. American Flight 2635 from Ontario, California, an Airbus A321.
Sorry, Golf 8, cross 18 left, American 17 is ticketed.
American 2885, Whiskey Mike, cross 20 left, taxi via the Alpha route, pass behind 1 at Bravo, ground 165 on top of the Alpha Bridge. Envoy 3632, landing traffic, hold short of the intersection at Bravo, cross 20 right, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
At Bravo, cross 18 right, 18 left, ground 25, Envoy 3632.
American 1060, Alpha, cross 20 left, ground 165, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Cross 20 left.
We always get questions about those illuminated towers there in the background. Those are the towers of Cedar Hill, Texas. It's about 24 miles from where we are, all those towers. It looks like they're right there, but they're not.
American 2635, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short 111.
Next to arrive, coming in from Durango, is American Eagle 6299, a CRJ 701 Eagle. So we will swing around our gigantic lens. Bill Caldham says, good evening from South Arkansas. Hope all is well with you, and it is.
3487 RNAV to Beeport, 118 left, clear for takeoff.
As you can see, a CRJ.
Tower on board 3982, visual on me, right?
3982, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxi, Bravo, across the traffic.
Clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, runway 3982. We'll be quick to land, Alright, Bravo, hold short 18 right, American.
Show 6299, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Michael, short 18 left.
What's this? Gulfstream G280. No destination specified for this one. Kevin says you have too heavy, I think he means leaving the gate right now, so we'll keep an eye out on those aircrafts. And you can see we've got a bunch of planes queuing up for takeoff. And again, as far as this particular plane goes, it's not providing us with the information we need to give you any further details about where it might be heading to.
American 2368 DFW Tower, Virgin runway operations, runway left on flight.
But we would expect this to get a lift off here right about now. There it goes.
Envoy 3391, traffic hold position, Echo, cross 18 left, contact ground 18.
Cross 18 left, takeoff 8, contact ground 85, Envoy 3391.
Airways 6299, Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, taxi via the Alpha route, ground 0.65 top the Alpha Bridge.
American 2368. What do we appreciate? This one is an Airbus A319. It will be going to San Antone, Texas.
Sky 6485, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short taxi, Bravo, cross traffic.
18 right, clear to land, hold short Bravo, Sky 6485.
American 9, landing traffic, hold short the intersection of Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left.
Becky Davies off to bed. See you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Becky. Happy to see you here. Thanks for checking things out. Jet Setter Bound 747 with a $2 super chat. Love to see that Durango plane, my home. Well, we aim to please everybody as best we can. And Timur 80 with a $5 super chat. Hey, I'll be the co-pilot on the flight to Grand Junction in about 10 minutes. Expect a wave. Well, thank you for that. We'll be on the lookout.
American 2368, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff. RNAV Valerian, clear to takeoff, 18 left, American 2368. Envoy 3551, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on a flight. 18 left, last flight, Envoy 35. Envoy 3982, hold short, 18 left, to Gulf 8. Hold short, Gulf 8, white, Envoy 39.
Confirm, sir, 2448.
Convoy 35, after B Park, runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNB Park, 20 left, clear for takeoff, runway 35.
American 2190 DFW Tower, traffic off the right is underway, converging runway operations, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 20 left, American 2190.
American 2368,
Channel member Dale Helton with a hello. Hello, Dale. Good to see you. Patrick says hi to my Runway DFW friends. Hope you're having a good Friday night. We are indeed. Okay, so Deemer 80 about to push now. They still have not ITRK for us. You know, I'm not hip to that lingo, ITRK, but I think that means they may not be ready to take off quite yet. American Flight 2214 is off to, or is coming in from Palm Springs. It's an Airbus A321, and that is why we are swinging around the big lens here to bring you all the action as best we can.
American 2448 DFW Tower, land traffic, hold short of the intersection at Alpha, cross 20 right, hold short, 1 left. Cross.
20 ready, Alpha, short of runway 1.
Runway 35, contact.
Linka Zibruvnova. Greetings to everyone from the Czech Republic in Prague. Cool. Very happy to have you here with us. Paul Griffin is in Manchester, UK. Good morning at 1:33 a.m. So coming to us on Saturday morning. Happy you're up late with us or up early with us. Kevin says Nippon Cargo will be here at 9:46, 747-800.
American 1415 DFW Tower, runway right, clear to land, hold short of exit, cross traffic. American 2465 DFW Tower, runway right, clear to land, hold short of exit, cross traffic. Sky 6429 on after B Park, runway left, clear for takeoff.
All right, just checking things out as far as planes coming and going. Make sure we don't miss anything big.
American 2190 contact departure.
Always like to see what's going on across the way at the UPS hub. Just saw somebody walk into the cockpit there, and of course the scissor lift is up there to, I don't know if they're putting stuff in or still taking stuff out. Again, that plane landed about 90 minutes ago here.
American 1990 cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 across the Alpha Bridge.
And so Hans Olaf Mark channel member was asking, are there any UPS airplanes in there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I count. And that includes this 747, and it includes an MD-11. Now let me check with our sources at Jet Tip to see what we might have in store for us. Should have the Qantas flight to Sydney going out at 8:25, so a little less than an hour from now. Also around the same time, a Turkish Dreamliner going back to Istanbul, although often that takes off on the east side. The Aerologic 777 we saw coming in just before the A380 took off is scheduled to go out at 9:20, so a little less than 2 hours from now. And that Nippon Cargo 747-800 is on the way here from Anchorage. 747-8. And just before 10, we should see an Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai. And this plane is 747-400 is set to depart right after 10 o'clock p.m. So that may be our final flight of the evening. I don't see the tri-jet on here, so that may be idle for tonight. I don't see a tri-jet going out here until tomorrow morning at 9:30. So, regrettably, we may not see a tri-jet tonight. Okay, so American Eagle 4901, co-piloted by Deemer 80, is taxiing. No clue which runway yet. Let me see if I can track them down.
American 2465, traffic hold in position at Whiskey Lima Cross.
4901.
American 1415 at Alpha Cross 20 left, ground point 65 south of the Alpha Bridge. 5 on the top of the Alpha Bridge, clear ground 28 left at Alpha, 1415.
And we're looking for it.
You'll give way to 73 from your right, back off. Okay, we see him coming around.
Must have the wrong flight number. Mr. Phil says howdy from, where did I lost it here? Oh, howdy everyone from South Carolina. Carol Ann says hello. Jacob Smith says good evening everyone. Just got home from work. I apologize for being late, but good to be here. There's no such thing as being late to a live aviation stream. Rachel Dillard says, I was just there at Founders Plaza and saw you. What you are doing is so cool. Fellow aviation nerd and airline employee. Well, I'm glad you found us. I'm still looking for this flight that we want to get for one of our pilot friends. There is a 787-8 Dreamliner headed over the bridge. It's going to Santiago de Chile.
24 DFW Tower, run out air, clear to land, or short attack across the
Okay, let's see here.
Bravo American 28, they're supposed to land 1 right.
Flight to Grand Junction. Channel member Hans Olaf Mork reminding you, the viewer, to push the like button. Thank you, I hope you will. Skyway 4902, okay.
Boy 3511 landing traffic, hold short intersection at Bravo, crossway right, hold short 1 left.
Cross 1 right at Bravo, hold short of 1 left.
Okay, now we see it.
2496.
So the plane in question is on the east side. If it's going to Grand Junction, it should come over here for takeoff, but there's no guarantee.
American 1659, hold traffic, hold position. Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, contact ground 25.
But I do see it. It's now left from Terminal E. So we're keeping an eye on that one.
American 777 and Envoy 3511 both. The taxi Bravo cross lane left, contact ground 0.85, close signs only.
Envoy 3511.
American 2298, contact.
See that Bank of America tower is changing into all sorts of colors tonight. Well, before I forget, I think what we'll do here, because I hate to forget stuff. Let's say thank you to all of our channel members, shall we? Make sure this works. So we say thanks to our, first of all, to the major domo of donors here at Runway DFW. Yes, that's James Webb. So James Webb, thank you for your sponsorship of this channel, your ongoing sponsorship. We look forward to seeing you soon. And James got to check out Kevin at San Francisco a couple days ago. That would have been fun. All right, we'd like to thank, in addition to James Webb, here's our Quadjet channel members. This list was compiled at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So let's go. Let's listen. Let's shout out to our channel members. 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, 40,000 feet, Beve, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G, Netgear, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Simon 007, I ran out of music, Skittles about to head out, maybe she's already headed out to Australia. Safe travels to you. Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, Trident Ken, and Will Hutchison. Those are our ever-expanding roster of Quadjet members. And now you'll see, for the next few minutes, our Trijet and our Twinjet members. Thanks to each of you for your support of the channel. We are coming to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, the Founders Plaza to be specific. And despite what you might see on the interwebs, it's open 24 hours a day, best we can tell. You saw Viva Aerobus there briefly. It's getting ready to go to Silao in Mexico. Here is, I think, this is American Flight 1104 to Boise in Airbus A321. We'll check out our featured American Eagle flight to Grand Junction in just a minute or two here. You know, there's supposed to be a celestial event tonight where you can see multiple planets kind of all in line with each other. And I don't know if we can see it from our vantage point. All right, coming over the bridge now. Should be the plane that's already crossed the bridge. The plane going to Grand Junction, is that it? No, we're looking for a CRJ. There it is. So this is the flight. This is the plane that our flight deck member messaged us about. It's going to Grand Junction, Colorado. American Eagle 4902 operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's a CRJ 701ER. And that is it right there. So it's kind of winding its way to runway 18 left for takeoff. I don't know if we'll be close enough to see you wave if you wave to us, but I don't really encourage any kind of activity like that. Let me get my bearings straight here. We'll watch this Viva Aerobus head off to Silao in Mexico.
American 1434, contact departure, safe flight. Sorry, departure, American 1434, good night. American 1299, hold short, runway 18 left to Whiskey Kilo. Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, American 1299. American 1299, just make sure you clear the right. Yeah, we clear the right, American 1299.
All right, let's find our pal over here. So there's the plane we were following. Rachel says that CRJ looks so small next to the Envoy planes and the AA mainliners. I think that's that's as close as we can get to it from our vantage point. Even though it's relatively close, but it's a smaller plane. channel member Linda Kavinsky greets us with a hello. Hello, Linda. And Jet Setter Bound 747 endorses Grand Junction. Never been there, so I can't. I have nothing to add to that except maybe I'll get to visit someday. Flight to Grand Junction, 773 miles. The average flight time just under 2 hours. So look at everything we're learning tonight. And this, by the way, is a 20-year-old aircraft as you look at a larger American aircraft behind there. So it looks like a flight to Burbank is headed off now. There it goes. Flight 4902 on the move.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, runway 3823.
Target 2597, contact departure, safe flight. Departure, thank you.
So there goes off to Grand Junction. Success. Another Runway DFW success. Another CRJ coming in. This one from Aspen, Colorado. This one painted in the American Eagle colors. Bowman wants to know what they're feeding Beaker and Honeydew on that majestic Airbus back there in the coach section on the top. And they say, just got a snack and a drink. Not sure about a meal yet. Getting hungry. Yeah, I would think they'd want to get you all squared away with a meal so that you can turn out the lights and close your eyes and see if you can get some resting in to prepare for your arrival in London. And if you're just joining us, Beaker and Honeydew is on the Airbus A380 going to London right now. This is American 2199. It's going to Austin, Texas. 737-800.
Over departure on 139, take care. American 1299, air taxiway with Kilo cross runway 18 left, and cross 25 on the other side, call time building. 24, American 1223, head out to cross runway 18 left, contact ground 165 on top of the bridge, call time building. American 23,
EW says hello from the UK, where it is now 2 a.m., clear and 0 degrees Celsius. And Beaker and Honeydew says they're headed to London Heathrow to visit their daughter in grad school. Very exciting. I know what it's like to have a child studying and now working overseas. So it's always good to use that as an excuse, right? To go somewhere and see your kid. Graphic Sign and Design has now been a member of this channel for 19 months. Walt, thanks for my favorite nighttime stream. So happy you feel that way. We are happy to bring it to you. This is what I should do about this time, yes. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. We are live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. I am your host. My name is Walt, and we like to watch planes. I hope you do too, and so hang out with us here on Runway DFW After Dark. Member Theo Smaglick says hi, everyone. Kenneth White says hello, Walt, Sarah, Beaker, all mods, and Runway DFW viewers. Pittsburgh Don reminds you that we did quite a few streams from South Korea last year as we see a Cargo Lux Queen of the Skies pulling out. This is going to Miami. It's a 747-8. It is a 10-year-old aircraft. Always like the Cargo Lux livery. And I think we have now exhausted our list of Runway DFW members. Thank you again. We've now gone over the 400 mark as far as members of our channel, and that's very gratifying, and I thank each of you for that honor.
Cargo Lux 4 Kilo Heavy, it's actually Yankee Cross runway 18 right. Are you on full length of the Yankee intersection? Cargo Lux 4 Kilo Heavy, that would be an echo.
Did we say where this is going? Going to Miami. And I thought I heard the dispatcher ask whether they were wanting the full-length takeoff, or if they, so if they need to come all the way up to the top of runway 18 left for takeoff, or if they can, if their load is a little bit lighter, they can cross over and make a right turn. You see there in the background a UPS cargo plane that came in from Houston Intercontinental a short time ago over on the east side. It's a 757, so we'll get to see that in all of its glory here in just a minute. Come on, cargo, let's turn on your tail light. If it looks a little silhouette-y, it's because there's virtually no light coming to it from this side. It's kind of backlit, and it's only a credit to this camera that you can see anything on the fuselage, because there's some light. But even with that light lit up, I can't read the word Cargo Lux, nor can I see the design on its tail just looking at it with my eyes. So. Looks like this is going to get the green light for takeoff right away, even though there's several other planes that are in the queue. Once again, this is going to Miami, Florida. Cargo Lux flight 5795. Looks like it needed all of that runway tonight for whatever it's taking to Miami.
Cargo Lux 4 Kilo Heavy, contact departure, stay put. Negative on board, 3680. 3680, right, hold short. Actually, move quickly for me, just make sure what's quickly. Cross runway 18 left, go, take trap, hold the position, contact ground 25 on the other side. Okay, cross 18 left at Golf 8.85 on the other side, runway 3680. Just keep that speed up for me. Broken on 3680. be ready if you'll call me. Alright, so United 453, you're ready to go. United 453.
Rohit Parkal says, hello Walt, Mod Squad, and fellow Av Geeks, counting down the last days of this 4-month sojourn to the U.S. that ends on March 6th as I head back home to India. Well, I hope you had a great visit. Scott Randon says, nice evening to Plane Watch. Indeed. Roger Campbell says, what is going on with this channel? I don't know if I understand that message, Roderick. Same old stuff, really. That blue tinged interior there on this United Max 8 off to San Francisco. Flight 453.
Skyway 4906, RNAV to Lair 18 bus, please take off. RNAV Lair, please take off. Runway 18 left, Skyway 4906. Runway 561, DFW Tower 18 left, minus 1, be ready to go. 18 left, minus runway. Target 1243, contact departure safely. Contact departure, Alpha 3 the next.
I knew we were missing something tonight. We're missing the automated alerts when we get a super chat. So I apologize for that. I'll have to work on that for our next broadcast. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Be sure to alert me if I miss something. Flight Deck Live says Iberia A380 is on final. Indeed it is. Airbus A330 coming in from Madrid, flight 363. So what we will do here is you will see me flip this camera roundabout. Pointed in the direction of the shrubbery. And that will get us in line to see the Siberia flight. Tanya Vasseur says, this channel is about planes and UPS. Come on now. Tanya works over at UPS. And we peek in on her and her crew every now and again. It's about another 30 seconds. I over-anticipated the... Hello? Oh, you're welcome. Oh, well, thank you so much.
I've actually been watching it for probably about a month now.
Oh, really?
And I was actually scrolling through YouTube and I found your channel.
I'm so glad you did. Well, thank you.
Wanted to make a stop out here and see.
I appreciate that. What's your name?
Steve.
Steve? Okay, good to see you. All right, here comes the Iberia jet. We had a viewer found us on YouTube about a month ago. It's always gratifying. So I can't remember if is this the normal time this plane comes in, or is it late today? I'll have to check.
American 1939, drive local position Alpha, cross runway 18 left.
So the flight from Madrid was scheduled to be in at 8:35. It came in at 8:12, so it got here early.
Iberia 0363, taxiway Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left. No delay on the taxi. Traffic holds in position. Contact ground point 85 on the other side. Cross runway 18 left. American 1110, contact departure, safe flight.
So we're talking about UPS a moment ago. Here's that big Queen of the Sky, still getting loaded up. Veronica Peters, we say hello to you. Robert Bruin says, hi Walt and Chad, just got back from London. Boy, am I tired. It does, you know, I found the return trip seems to take more out of you than the trip there. Maybe it just has something to do with excitement about going to a new place, but I'm not sure.
American 584, when you're ready.
Beaker and Honeydew is on board the British Airways Super Speedbird A380 going to London right now. Says Wi-Fi was $25, but not a perfect connection. And you know, I don't travel that often, but that's what I found. Last time I was on an international flight, which was an American Airlines flight, Dreamliner from Seoul to DFW, the internet connection didn't work at all for that journey. Ben says, been watching you for a year now, coming back down to Dallas in a month. See you then. I hope you will. Now, I know some people say they can be intimidated when they see all this set up here, but feel free to come over and say hello, tap me on the shoulder. But not while I'm panning. Then I can get thrown off. S35 Bonanza pilot, a channel member, a Quadjet channel member. Hello, Walton, first class crew members from the tarmac in Keflavik, Iceland. 35 and snow here, getting ready to leave for Chicago O'Hare and then home to Dallas, Fort Worth, to Dallas. Dallas Love Field will be a late night, but watch Runway DFW, I will. Thank you, S35 Bonanza pilot. You get around Iceland. There goes American Flight 2853 to Los Angeles and Airbus A321. We're going to instead target our camera, our main camera, our primary camera, to an arrival from Tucson, Arizona. This is a MAX 8.
Airport now?
They told me 35
Flight 584 from Tucson, Arizona.
American 2853, contact departure. Switch departure, American 2853.
Flight Deck Live has a question. Walt, what do you think is the best way to propose to an airport to get an observation area? Obviously, someone there at DFW was able to make the case. My home airport, which was Richmond, I think, needs one. Well, I don't know. I've never been involved in the any kind of proposal like that. But I guess I would say that, you know, the more people you get on your side, you know, if there's some kind of an informal group at the airport, you know, like a Facebook group or something, perhaps you can get other people to sign a petition or to maybe have a meetup and discuss what the options are. Perhaps you can arrange to have someone from the airport at your meeting to talk to them about it. And you know, the thing is to make it, to give yourself the aura of professionalism, and to make, you know, to let them know that you're there to help them. You know, you're kind of like an extra set of eyes and ears, right? So that is to say, if there's some sort of a problem or an issue that you see, you know who to call. They know who you are. You know, this is a great the Founders Plaza. This is actually the second Founders Plaza here at the airport. The first one was over on the east side of DFW Airport. They closed that because they were doing some development there, and then they rebuilt, or they created a new Founders Plaza here on the west side of the airport. I never got a chance to go over to the east side one, but I'm told by people who were there, it was, you got to be a lot closer up to the action. So anyway, I hope that helps. Some airports, for whatever reason, have this kind of, they're kind of leery about plane spotters. I really don't know why. Because I'd like to think that we provide the airport with, or any airport we go to, with you know, essentially free promotion. To let people know what goes on there and to kind of experience it. So, we'll see.
3950, cross 2811, Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25. Cross 2811, Whiskey Lima,
Beaker and Honeydew says, we welcome you all from 35,000 feet on British Airways Flight 192 to London. So we're happy to have Beaker and Honeydew helping you appreciate, or helping appreciate you as a viewer here on the channel.
4099 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared away.
Theo Smaglick likes my jacket, and again, this is from the Runway DFW Ensemble, the fall. Is it fall? No, spring ensemble. It's a it's what they call a packable jacket. You kind of scrunch it up and throw it in your bag. So it's more kind of a glorified windbreaker, I guess, but it has the Runway DFW emblem emblazoned in embroidered here on the chest. There it is. I know you can't see it. So anyway, all that merch is in our store, which can be accessed online. Conan says, howdy from Australia. Hello to you. Hello to the future. Robert Brune says, Chicago O'Hare banned spotting, and I've only peripherally heard about that. I don't have any direct information. I know that Kevin on Airline Videos Live has talked about it. And, you know, I guess the airport cites security reasons, I think. But, you know, my argument is always that if, you know, I'm more than willing to subject myself to any kind of security check. I've had security clearances from the Secret Service in my past life as a journalist, so, you know, I don't have anything to really be afraid of. What am I hearing? I'm hearing a... This is what I'm hearing. It is Martin Air, Flight 648, coming in from Tyler, Texas. This is generally a 20th century plane, although for some reason my flight radar is not pulling up that information quite yet. Tyler is in East Texas. This plane left about an hour ago. Came in on the east side of the airport and kind of trundled its way over here. And there is the tri-jet. We should give the Martin Air its due as far as its heritage goes. So this applies, this jingle applies to the plane you just saw. Not the one you're seeing now, but the one, that little one with the propeller plane, okay? So, knowing that, we will hit this button. Did I ever get the right? Make sure. Okay.
1989.
Okay, and that again pertains to the Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master we just saw. 36-year-old little cargo plane. Rachel says, I like seeing the Martin airplanes come in. They are cool. It is a cool thing to see. Here's an E-jet about to touch down. I hear a child. We welcome American Flight 4099 from Myrtle Beach. There's an Embraer 175. It's a little quiet right now. We expect things to pep up a little bit.
American 884, 18 left line of white, traffic cross.
Left white, 20 left. American 884.
American, or envoy 4099, cross runway left to Whiskey Kilo, contact ground 25 on the other side.
Cross runway 18 left of Whiskey Kilo, up to ground point 85 on the other side, envoy 4099.
I have a... I'm not sure if I understand this yet. It's another Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master coming in from Abilene. The message here on Flight Radar 24 says it's diverting to DFW, and I don't know what its original destination might have been, or if this is just some kind of an error.
$19.96.
29-year-old aeroplane. Says here it left Abilene an hour ago.
American 884, RNAV Park, Roll, and Ava, pick up pilot on RNAV Park. Thank you, American 884. American 10,
So we didn't get to see that one arrive because it came in on runway 13 right, which is a crosswind runway, which we don't get to see the arrivals on from our perspective.
American 884, contact departure, safe flight. American 884,
So going out now, we've got American 1092 to El Paso, Texas. Way out there in West Texas. So far away, it's in another time zone. It's in the Mountain Time Zone. We're in the Central Time Zone. So it's 1 hour earlier where El Paso is relative to Dallas-Fort Worth.
November 786, Mike, taxiway Whiskey Kilo, cross running 18 left, got a ground 18 left. Yeah, Kilo, clear 18 left. Mike, yeah, just grab that ground 121.8. American 1092, good night, D-Port, good night. American 1092, good night.
WRN Hokie with a $2 super chat. Thanks for streaming at 60 frames per second. Looks good. Well, we've got a very good connection here. Thanks to T-Mobile. I don't know why I'm giving them a plug. I don't get any backwash from them, but yeah. Our signals had ups and downs. Our internet signal, which is what we use to bring you this broadcast, has had its ups and downs since we started more than 3 years ago here. But recently, knock on wood, cross fingers and toes, it's been pretty good. Our channel member John Bowman says Turkish Airlines Flight 192 to Istanbul departs soon. Big old Dreamliner. Dreamliner-9. Thank you, John. Tanya Vasseur, who works for UPS, says those Martin Air flights are feeder planes for UPS. So they kind of go into the back of the bowels of the UPS terminal next door to us, and they've schlepped their packages in there, and I guess some of them get on other planes and some of them get on trucks. I'm turning this camera here, looking for... Well, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, that's what I was looking for. It's Volaris. And I know for those of you who are old enough to remember the song Volare, that's what I always think of when I see Volaris. But no, I'm not going to sing. I'll leave that to other channels.
Polaris 801, RNAV, Hugh Lauren, running 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
So Flight 801 cleared for takeoff to Mexico City, and Airbus A321neo is what this is.
DFW target AV traffic will cross downfield, running 18 left, line up that way.
There it goes, off to Mexico City. Flight 6405, American Eagle, that's a CRJ 701ER. This is headed to Santa Fe, New Mexico on runway DFW. We're out of planes for the moment. I have a couple of planes coming in short order. Jeffrey Boot, channel member, says it's already March here in Malaysia. Well, happy March to you. I hope is it coming in like a lion, as they say? Whoa. Beaker and Honeydew with an update from the A380. We just hit major turbulence. The airplane was shaking in back, and that's where you are. So keep those seatbelts snugged. El Toro knows the words to the song Volare, which we mentioned earlier. So we're virtually singing it online here. Oh, and so does Sarah Deal, the real deal. Okay, we've got a flight coming in from Springfield. American Eagle, E-Jet. So it's flight 3940 from Springfield, a Embraer 170. And our next arrival gonna be a little larger plane, American 3295 from Los Angeles, a 737-800. And we are getting close. We've got Turkish flight 192 on the move. It is Getting ready to head off to Istanbul. Well, how about we check out the aviation stylings of Frontier Flight 2632 from Denver. It's an Airbus A321neo with Quinn, the Great Curacao, emblazoned on its tail. We'll be here in just a minute, so hang on for that. WRN Hokie, $2 super chat, brand new A321neo coming in. Oh, okay. We like brand new. It's brand new according to Flight Radar 24. Brand new to them, I think, is anything less than a year old. Was delivered back in October. So that's the lowdown on this plane that we're about to see. It is approaching our camera view now. I know there it is. Let's see if we can catch the Curacao.
Traffic is Fremont Palm, taxiway is across 918 right, taxi Troy to the ramp, y'all connect.
Right there, cross 918 right into the ramp, look 950, you take with.
So perhaps still retaining that new plane smell, we don't know. Kelly Sell now, what a nice evening to be plane spotting in North Texas. It is indeed. The Smoke and Slice Barbecue says it's weird watching planes fly past the hotel and then watching them landing on TV.
Quick 2630, taxi going out, hold short 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, just 536.
We have American Eagle 3895 arriving from Oklahoma City, home of our friend Josh Aldrich. It's an Embraer 175. Cat got your tongue, Walt? Beaker and Honeydew from high above somewhere says, thanks Walt for getting our flight. You are the best. Beaker and Honeydew, a quad jet member now for 19 months. I am so happy that we got to get here a little early and share that with our audience, give you a little souvenir for your trip to London. And Chromie with a $2 super chat. Thank you for streaming. I love Founders at Night.
For anyone who's right clear to land, you're about an Embraer on a 1 mile funnel. There's no enclosed line, you can roll along at your discretion. Okay, thanks for that. 1-8 right, clear to land.
And Rachel says that's a New Frontier livery for me. Adding it to my list. The big Queen of the Skies right over there, still ingesting those big cargo containers. Beaker and Honeydew with an update on the meal situation aboard the A380. Dinner is served, chicken and potatoes with chocolate mousse and bread. Sounds very generic. Not getting any bangers and mash or any kind of British specialities. Had some heavy turbulence, but all is good now. And I would think that if they're serving dinner, they must have smoothed out a bit. So I thank Beaker and Honeydew for hanging out with us online as you can put your computer or your phone aside and enjoy your meal. We will carry on. See if we get a little closer in here with our super. All right, let's see what's going on there. Hello, UPS personnel. That's a big job loading a big jet like that. United Flight 1565 arriving from the mile-high city of Denver, 737-800. It's a 23-year-old 737. James Staunton checking in from Tucson, Arizona. Hello, James. If you're new to Runway DFW, welcome. My name is Walt. We do this 2 or 3 times a week here, primarily from DFW Airport. Occasionally we veer over to Dallas Love Field, and a couple times a year we try to get out of town. Our next scheduled, well, I'll leave the next scheduled out of town stream for a surprise. Probably be sometime in April.
Okay, cleared Alpha, cross 18 left at
But we do have scheduled our what is now an annual journey. It'll be our third visit to Cranky Dork Fest in mid-September out at LAX. So we get to hang out with Kevin and Rudy and all the cranky dorks.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, number 1, on way to runway 35.
And then from there we will head over to Seoul, South Korea. I get to visit my son who works and lives over there, and we'll try to do some more streaming from Seoul. We did shows from both Gimpo and in the international airport there. Why am I I'm shorting out on the name of that airport.
Tower Frontier Flight 3212, show movement right.
Frontier Flight 3212, DFW target Indian wind 17017, runway 18 right, cleared to land, intro, and Embraer 175 at Netty.
I cleared land 18 right, Frontier Flight 3212.
Desi Guy 22 says hello Walt, hello all mods, such a nice stream. Can't wait to welcome 2 new airlines this year, Cathay Pacific and Eva Air. I wish Air India starts soon. Well, we have heard all the rumors about Air India, and we do suspicion that they'll be here before too long. Just, I think the main issue with Air India is that they're waiting on delivery of planes, as a lot of airlines are. So, Waz Bogey, hello from Tasmania in Australia. I don't know if we've ever had a viewer from Tasmania, at least checking in. So, very glad to have you with us. Incheon. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you, Jeffrey. I was there. Chris Milner says on Wednesday night, UPS had so many planes going to Louisville, which is their hub here in the USA, that several were diverted to Nashville and Cincinnati. Wood Doctor says Qantas 787 to Sydney for 18 left. And yes, it is now approaching the mark. So let's take a look at that. Qantas Flight 8, a 7878 Dreamliner, about to embark on the long journey to Sydney. An 8,500 mile trip, which takes more than 16 hours typically. So it's the second Qantas flight of the evening. We saw the flight to Melbourne lift off earlier in our broadcast. And I believe American's flight to Brisbane, I think that's a daily flight. Although that typically doesn't depart until after we go home. Okay, Brisbane, looks like Flight 7 to Brisbane, American Airlines, is going out right around 10 o'clock, so we should still be here. A little more than an hour from now. That's scheduled to depart shortly before this plane takes off for Louisville.
Air 537 Netty, inbound 1 right.
So off goes the Flying Roo to home base in Sydney on Runway DFW.
cross 18 left, ground 85, envoy 3475, and taxi when you call 8.
Tower left, US 6347.
Scale 6347, Deep City Sarah, Canadian, 11706. Okay, 18 right, cleared to land, intro of an Airbus 320.
Alright, 18 right, clear to land, US 340.
Frontier flight 3212, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, Frontier flight 3212.
158 heavy, cadet departure, 126.47, good night.
26, 475, 109.
Visual. Big Jet 786, DFW Tower, good evening, 11706. Running 13 right, cleared to land, number 1 to that runway. Big Jet 786, one will change to my frequency, please. 124.15, 2415. Thank you. Great call. 28, DFW Tower, good evening, 11706. Running 18 right, cleared to land on a Canadair regional jet, first Hong Kong.
And of course, you may have heard that Qantas is going to be coming back to DFW with its A380 aircraft, not daily, but on a regular basis, coming up in August. We will be here to bring that to you. Qantas formerly flew the A380 here, but pulled back when the pandemic hit.
Frontier flight 3212, attack to Alpha cross running 18 left, got a ground 0.65 on top of the bridge.
And as you saw there, that was Spirit Flight 537 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A320 Neo.
37 as the exit, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, 18 left.
Oh, tower, American 2270 visual 18 right.
2270, DFW Tower, good evening, 11706. Running 18 right, clear to land, hold short, taxi to Bravo, for crossing traffic.
Clear to land, 18 right, hold short to Bravo, American 2270.
Saw somebody with a phone over there. Maybe they're watching themselves. That Colin guy is here. Hello, that Colin guy. Rohit Parkal says Air India currently refurbishing and retrofitting the interior of its long-haul fleet and new livery painting, hence the delay. They will begin DFW and LAX by summer, says Rohit. So we'll see. It's only a matter of time. Nova Rain with a heyo, Walt, and Chat Peeps.
Turn right at Foxtrot, remain this frequency. Runway 37, traffic will hold in position at Alpha Cross, running 18 left.
Here comes another load.
Alpha cross 18 left, contact ground 25, top of the bridge.
Runway 37, all correct. Cut ground will be 0.65, please.
Right, 0.65, right, 530.
American 1797, DFW Tower, good evening, traffic will cross downfield, running 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait,
We go 6347, continue taxi at Foxtrot and Alpha, get at ground 0.65 south of the bridge.
And that Colin guy is hoping my night is going well, and it is. Because you are here, and you are here, and you are here. We're all here together. Want to get up? Go ahead. One of our quad jet members, hello. Walt, it's so nice to hear your calm and knowledgeable voice after a day of crazy. Thank you. Well, what are you going to do? There's Tanya, says that's my crew up there. So yeah, we're looking at her crew. Tanya works for UPS, as we've established, and there they are doing their thing, getting those big boxes on that 747.
After that, clear to go on empty park, constantly serving American. Section 786, exit the forward has speed, and that's speed alpha, short for 918
Got a plane coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. Was flight 2270 in Airbus A380. And that was a 20th century aircraft. It'll be celebrating its 26th birthday coming up in May.
American 1974, visual 18 right, parking on the west side. American 1974, Descending target 811708. Running 18 right, cleared to land, hold short taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic. But that cleared to land 18 right, hold short Bravo. American 1228 traffic will hold the position. Cross 18 left at Elwood, get a ground flight 65 top of the bridge, go into the American Eagle Emperor ahead. Alright, we'll cross 20 left at Alpha, 0.65 on top of the bridge, just give way to American Eagle. American 1242, DFW target 18 traffic is crossing downfield, running 18 left, bottom point.
Here we have American 1242. It's an Airbus A321. This one's going to Portland, Oregon. And in the background there, I don't know if you can see it, rising into the air. I think that's a plane that's departing from Dallas Love Field, which is to the east of us.
Alright, cross 18 right at on, left, hold short 18 left. American 1242, Lauren Avenue, B Park, 18 left, clear pickup. Park, that's the off, 120.
So it is off to the great northwest. And we continue with Runway DFW.
Rocking in the nighttime.
You are watching Runway DFW After Dark. Walt with you here to begin another hour of live broadcasting from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Happy to have you with us. Let's see what we've got coming up here for you in the 9 o'clock hour. That Aerologic 777 we saw coming in earlier this evening, it should be going out to Houston Intercontinental later this hour in about 20 minutes, about 15 minutes. We got Nippon Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage at 9:43. At least that's the schedule. So another Queen of the Skies for us. Emirates 777 from Dubai, set to arrive about 9:50, about 45 minutes ahead. And then right after 10 o'clock, the 747 you're looking at here is scheduled to go out to Louisville. So lots to take in as we go through the evening here. Channel member Michael Moore BHM says, I'm late, I'm just getting here from Atlanta, Georgia. Howdy, family. Hello to you, Michael. James Tokini, hello, Walton Company. James from Denton, Texas, if I recall correctly. Carolyn Crowder saying hello. Hello, Carolyn. Beaker and Honeydew with an update from 35,000 feet. Meal was okay on British Airways, headed to London. Turbulence was a little rough, but so far so good. Okay. Emery, you're just with the $2 super chat, says, hey Walt, gotta go. And Emery, thank you so much for your ongoing contributions and for your membership in the channel. Thank you, Emery, and have a good evening. See you next time. And just a reminder, we will be on the air tomorrow. I'm thinking about 10 o'clock, perhaps 11 o'clock. I haven't decided yet because we've got a quick turnaround. Got to charge up all the batteries and such. So when I get home very late tonight, I will put up our preview for tomorrow. So keep those notification bells engaged, and we'll let you know when we're going to be on the air. Plane just landed, Flight 2512, American Airlines, from Tampa, Florida, 737.
American 2452, RNF to Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2452.
I didn't mean to swing around like that. I like to give you a little smoother experience, but sometimes I flub. More cargo going to the big 747.
3795, Pacific Target 18 left line of weight, Premier of the company, Emperor 170 inside for visual separation.
From Los Angeles, an Airbus A321, American Airlines flight 2024 was that one. American Flight 2349 from Richmond is fast approaching. Well, I'm sure it's approaching at the required regular speed. It's a 737-800. There you see American Flight 997. It's a 777-200 ER going to Buenos Aires, where it's summertime. This is a 21-year-old triple, about to embark on a trip of 5,287 miles to the south of us. On average, it takes a little over 10 hours to get there from here.
American 997, heavy traffic is crossing downfield 11707, running 18 left, line of Bentley. 20 left line of way, American 997.
Trek Aviation Media says, hey, all, welcome. Beaker and Honeydew on board the British Airways A380 just past Buffalo, New York. Well, that means you'll soon be out of the USA, depending on the trajectory. I guess you'll be in Canada, perhaps even as we speak. Our channel member Sarah Walker with a howdy. Hello, Sarah. Glad to see ya. We say good evening to Leo Garcia. Thank you for being here, Leo.
takeoff, 8, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground point 25, avoid 3730.
Correct, 2259, cross runway 18 left, avoid 38 left. Also, get a ground point 6 south, south. Fox South, ground, Dragon 99, heavy good at D4, connect. Dragon 99, good.
Sarah says, I thought about y'all earlier today while I was driving Grapevine and an airplane was landing. Well, we have that effect on people, I guess. So how are we doing on the loading here? Do I see any other containers on the way up? Or are we done? Looks like they may be disconnecting. Rachel says we've got a nice little parade of planes coming up for takeoff. We'll keep an eye on that, with a special eye for any wide-bodied aircraft.
Turn 13.2, visual 13 right. Runway 35, 48, 1 short, 20 left, that way CQ. 1 left, that way.
John Bowman says, well, this old man tried to hang on, but I'm tapping out for the night, going to binge 1883 as the Z's take over. Good night, y'all, from Fort Worth. Thank you, John. Thank you for being a member of the channel, and we hope to see you again soon, perhaps tomorrow. All right, I don't see any cargo pulling up here. So let's see what happens when they disengage. Again, we're looking at this 747, which is bound for Louisville in just a little bit. American Airlines Flight 78 to London Heathrow at 777-200 is approaching. Well, it's headed north towards the takeoff point at 18 left, although it could still turn on the bridge to the east side, which is typically what happens. We'll see. Steve Loringer says, hello, Walton friends. It was awesome getting to meet you in person. Same here, Steve. Glad you stopped by. Okay, is everybody getting out now? There's a lot of stuff that has to be done. Okay, I think we're lowering the boom here. Going down. Notice now that the door is closing. Do they call it a door? Or do they call it a hatch? Probably hatch, yeah.
1 left, Golf 8, clear cross, Fox shoutout, 47, bridge, 2.01, Break 2361, and 50, land across, running 18 left, then head at ground 18 left.
Okay, so that plane is getting ready to go. Tanya gives us the official word. They're done.
Departure American 1798.
And she says all those cans, there's packages like boxes, packages, not just a cargo. Not sure if I understand that sentence, but it might have been written on a phone where it's hard to write stuff. And trying to get this E-jet landing here. I think we got it. That American Eagle Embraer 175 arriving from Midland, Texas. That takes a trip of about 51 minutes, it says here. And I see on the radar, as promised, the Aerologic 777 freighter, which is going to be going to Houston. It is now lighting up the radar. We don't see it yet, but we will.
Bravo short 18 right, American 1322.
So the flight to London, which we told you about, has gone over to the east side. The American Airlines flight to London, one of, I think, 4 daily flights that American has to the British capital. American Flight 3009 from Phoenix, Arizona is about to touch down. This will be an Airbus A321. Here on Runway DFW after dark. Push the button, push the button, push the button.
Kilo cross 18 left, and head at ground 18 left. Correct level 18, the Victor heavy traffic holding in position, cross 18 left, 60 kilo, head at ground 18 left.
Cross 18 left, what's that first? Ground 25, American level 8 is Victor.
Runway 36, hold this position, cross 18 left, hold 8, head at ground 18 left. Correct land, that's hold 8, not 18 left, 32, 8, head at T, course connect. Correct 1320 field, any traffic will hold short of the intersection at Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left. At Bravo, clear cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, American 1322. Turn right, heading 190, running 18 left, cleared for takeoff. American 3009, hold short 18 left, and hold 8. 18 left, call 6348, Pacific Tower, Canadian, turn 18 left, bottom way, traffic cross.
So Tanya with some more information about the containers we see going into the planes here. She says inside those cans or those containers, there's packages like boxes, packages from Temu. She says on the MD-11s and the smaller planes, you actually have to push the cans, the containers, down when you're actually having to push like 6,000 pounds or whatever it weighs. Whoa.
Keep speed clear across 18 left and contact ground point 85 for American 13.
She says all those containers fill up the whole plane, and each container that comes, and you got to put the locks up and then put it in the system. So you keep track of where everything is going and to confirm that it's on the plane. She says the 747 is the only one that you can manually push the buttons with the cans going down. All the other ones, like the MD-11, you do have to actually push the cans, and they get stuck or they're warped. Adding that those cans are like 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 2,000, 1,000 pounds. It all depends on, it all depends. They're heavy, but there's rollers underneath. And Tanya adds that I actually have the MD-11 as her favorite. The 747 takes too long to load. But that's a typical. I have a question from someone who's just come up and wants to know why there's so many aircraft on the runway today. But it's a lot of times they kind of go off in groups. You know, they kind of, like about a certain hour, they all line up and take off, and then it's kind of drops off for a while. But there's a lot. Well, it's one of the busiest airports in the world. So yeah. So we do see the Aerologic plane is being pushed back, so we'll get to see that in a little bit. We have some aviation activity over there. American 2071 to Querétaro in Mexico. This is a 737-800. It looks like American Flight 78 is about to take off over on the east side to go to London town. And I think we will try to bring you the departure of it. It is rolling now, according to Flight Radar 24. So we'll see what we can see. Once again, there's a 777-200 off to London. And we can't see it actually on the runway from where we are because it's on the other side of the airport. But we'll endeavor to bring you the big jet as it rises from behind the buildings over there. So let's see what we can see here. That's it.
American 2709, DFW Target 1818, final point, traffic will cross downfield. Ground 1 in left, line-up away, American 2709, good evening, sir. Runway 3412, traffic ahead, will turn left, Colonel Lawrence, connect T4, connect.
Off to London, trailing Beaker and Honeydew by a couple of hours now. So the buttoning up of this big jet is happening, and it looks as though the tug is now in place to push it back in the next few minutes. Another dispatch from Beaker and Honeydew on board that British Airways A380. Hello to you. Devin Barnes with a wave, channel member, and the dispatcher, a channel member for 12 months now. Yay for 12 months. I love this channel and the community with my whole heart. Oh, thank you, Anna. We've gotten to be friends with Anna and her husband, Ascending Dragon 1. So it didn't take very long before they closed that cargo hatch before everything was getting ready to get pushed back here. Warren Rodriguez. Hello everyone, nighttime viewing with you all. There's Devin Barnes, channel member with a wave. This is a 747-400 model. So a 20th century aeroplane. Tug gets disconnected. Meanwhile, it's time for Aero Logic. This is 777 on its way to make a short jaunt to Houston Intercontinental Airport. Just down the road. This plane, of course, was featured in our thumbnail today. I didn't really know that it was going to make another appearance, but there you go. Also keeping an eye on the Queen of the Skies as it gets all disconnected, and we'll watch that make progress. Getting noisy here. There's Devin Barnes. Good afternoon, Walt, from Melbourne, Australia. We had a flight to Melbourne launching off earlier in the broadcast. Basim Yusuf says, I just opened my laptop, haven't been online for a few weeks now. Happy to have you here. We're having fun on a Friday night. So I'm not clear on what this plane is going to do, if it's going to go over to the east side for takeoff or if it's going to take off from the short T here on 18 left, or if it's waiting to make a turn to come up to the top of 18 left for the full effect. Our 747 is on the move. You can hear it. Logic is about to get eclipsed by a 747-400. So Viva, yes, we are bringing you the sounds and the sights of DFW Airport tonight. So we're keeping an eye on two big jets, this Aerologic 777 and the UPS 747, which, by the way, the UPS 747 has flight number 767, so go figure. So is this plane headed over the bridge? I can't tell quite yet. No, it's making a turn, so we're going to see this one take off for Houston on the short T. Aerologic Flight 466 going to Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport here in Texas.
767 Heavy, runway 18 left, full length, line of weight, guys, Patrons, Heavy Boeing 777 departing downfield.
Line of weight, runway 18 left, yes, 767.
I wish I could share with you the rumble that these planes make as they head down the runway. Yeah, they you can kind of feel it.
German Cargo 466 Heavy, get at departure 125.12, good night. UPS 767 Heavy, RNAV 2B Park, running 18 left, takeoff. RNAV 2B Park, takeoff 1 left.
So the big jet has been cleared for takeoff.
Pilot discretion, running 18 left, line of way. 18 left, line of way, runway 40. UPS 767 Heavy, get at departure 126.47, y'all good night. 647, UPS 767.
Now, it shouldn't be long now before we have the arrival of Nippon Cargo 747. Got to scan the skies for that.
Alpha 4173, guys, for German previous departure was a Heavy Boeing 747, RNAV to Lawrence, 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Nippon Cargo is about 8 minutes away, coming in from Anchorage.
Running 18 left, line of weight, 1708.
So, lots of stuff to see here tonight. And again, I'm glad you could make the scene with us. Root Beer King 28 says, "Hey, it's that time again. I'm no longer a teenager. Good job with everything you do and keep up the good work." Well, is that an excuse? I'm not a teenager. Far from it. Very far from it. But Root Beer King says, "Trust me, I just filed my first taxes. I am terrified. LOL." Texas Girl checks in with a hey. Hello, Texas Girl. One of our Quad Jet channel members and a big friend of the channel. Good to see you here. We have Mr. Fish 1991 enjoying the stream as always. Here's to 12 more, celebrating a year as a Twin Jet member. Thank you, Mr. Fish. And there's the good evening from Texas Girl.
Runway 33, 3350 RNF to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on Boeing 3350.
Runway 3350.
We get a wave from Veronica Peters. Hello, Veronica.
18 left, line of plane Alpha 3350.
Basim Yusuf says, did you hear about the Tuesday incident at Midway Airport between Southwest and a private jet? We talked about that on our Tuesday broadcast. That was quite a scary thing to see. We're just glad that everything worked out, obviously. Our friend M.R. Rice is saying good night. Hello, M.R. Rice, and I hope you enjoyed yourself, and we'll see you again soon. We, once again, will be here from Founders Plaza tomorrow, probably, I'm thinking maybe around 11 o'clock Central Time. I haven't put up the preview yet, but I will after I get home tonight, which is going to be in a couple hours. We'll be signing off, I think, by 10:30. We're going to get this Nippon cargo plane in here. And then we'll see what else is on the agenda. Let's see. Yeah, UPS left earlier than scheduled. It was scheduled at 10:06, so we saw that go off early. Yeah, it looks like. Let me check one more thing here. We've got an Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai in the next few minutes, if my sources are correct. Let me see if I can find that on the old radar.
Level 4273 RNF 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 20 left, clear for takeoff, RNF 2B Park, 4273. Bracket 1194, Mississippi Syracuse, runway 18 left, line up standby. American 1194, runway 18 left, line runway. Bracket 1103, get a key port, connect. Sergeant, Bracket 1103.
I have bad information about the Emirates flight. It won't be here for another 11 hours, so we will. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll see that tomorrow. I don't know. It has the Real Madrid livery, the one that's coming in, but right now it is somewhere over Eastern Europe.
Runway 4273, connect departure today. Departure 4273, connect.
So that UPS 747 we just saw flew right over the Nippon cargo plane that's headed our way. Of course, the UPS flight was at 21,000 feet. The Nippon cargo plane was at 3,000 feet, so a great deal of separation there, not to worry. Beaker and Honeydew reporting its position now over Quebec. Yeah, I know, Texas Girl. Usually come in during the Emirates flight comes in the mornings, as I recall here, but for some reason it was showing as an evening arrival on jet tip. So it was just an anomaly. Okay, we're just a couple minutes now away from the very nice looking 747 with the Nippon Cargo livery. This will be a 747-800 14-year-old plane coming in from Anchorage.
Skywest 4924 to tower traffic center way, rolling 18 left, left, please.
So we will we'll watch the cargo plane come in from Nippon Cargo, and then we'll hang out for the American Dreamliner going to Brisbane right around the top of the hour. And I think that'll be it for tonight. So we can clear out of this place and go charge our batteries for tomorrow's activity here at the big airport. So I'm going to turn this thing around here.
American 1194, connect charge today. Today, American 1194.
Get ready to zero in on the Nippon Cargo coming in from Anchorage. Right here on Runway DFW. Pleased to super serve you tonight from DFW International Airport.
Target evening, caution controls right, heavy 747. Line 20 through at 9 early 20 rate, clear to land. Delta 27 Roger, the ILS critical area is not protected.
Roger.
Skywest 4924, connect parking bay. Runway 3466, take care, runway left, final fleet. Line up, runway 18 left, runway 3466. Nippon Cargo 168, heavy right turn when able to taxi via Charlieton ramp on this frequency, good day. Set that to via Charlieton around 451. Runway 3466, RNAV to B park, runway 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV to B park, clear takeoff, runway 18 left, envoy 3466.
And I think that's about all we're going to see of that for tonight. Haven't seen the American flight to Brisbane light up the radar yet. We do have a Delta jet coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, an Airbus A380. Flight 2967 is the number of the flight. So let us bring that into view for you here on Runway DFW. Rohit Parkhal says the new airport in Mumbai, India is ready and will open on May 15th. That would be exciting to be at. Maybe I should travel to Mumbai to bring you the opening of a new airport. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could, I guess, but I'd have to take time off and figure out a way to get there since there's no direct flights to there from here. It would be an adventure. If I didn't have a full-time job, that might be more of something that would be interesting to do. Well, I mean, it would be interesting to do in any event, but maybe somebody else will be there to stream it. A 23-year-old Airbus A380 coming in from the Twin Cities. So our goal now is to hang out with you and you and you until we can bring you the departure of the American flight to Brisbane. Let me see if I can get an update on that. So it's well, estimated departure now 10:24. All right, we're gonna wait for that. I think I'm not. I'm gonna make the executive decision to not wait for the flight to Brisbane because of our rather quick turnaround that we have here at Runway DFW going from today to tomorrow, because we've got another show on the books for tomorrow at I'm going to say 11 a.m. Okay, 11 a.m. Central Time. So as our friends Beaker and Honeydew wing their way to London, we will wing our way back to Runway DFW Ranch. We've got some people to say thank you to. I'll say a big thank you to our channel sponsor James Webb for all he does for this channel. We certainly do appreciate his many kindnesses to us and his underwriting of equipment and gear, so thank you again to James Webb. Thanks to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live for battery power. And Kevin, whenever you get back here again, we'll have some batteries for you all charged up. I would like to thank our moderators from High Flying Beaker and Honeydew. We had O'Malley in here tonight. We had Pittsburgh Don. I know I'm missing somebody, probably more than one person, and I apologize for that. Did I see Skittles in there? Hello, Skittles. There you go. Greetings, everyone, says Skittles, one of our great channel members. And Skittles, you must be ready to go, raring to go on your trip to Australia. So I hope you have a great time, and we look forward to hearing from you and seeing you on the streams coming in from Australia for Spotterfest. Who else? Thank you to our subscribers. Thank you to our members. Thank you to everybody who liked us and subscribed to the channel. And thanks to you for watching tonight. Be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. on Runway DFW, 11 a.m. Central Time in the USA. So that'll do it for this. We'll say happy contrails to you until we meet again. Let's see, do we have this here? I had to reset my my gizmo tonight. Yes, Chat Stravaganza is coming up next, where you will have the opportunity, the exclusive opportunity, to see me pack up my gear as you listen to music. And first we will play some music, and you can say goodbye to everybody. So thanks for watching. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Hit the wrong button. Anna the Dispatcher, thank you for being here as one of our great mods tonight. Anna the Dispatcher.
Memories.
Yes, we just looked at I just saw the Iberia take off to Madrid. We took down our other cameras, so we couldn't show that to you. We're about ready to pack up the rest of this stuff, which is going to take us off the air. A reminder, we're going to be back tomorrow morning at about 11 a.m. Central Time, which is, let's see if it's about 12 and a half hours from now. What are you going to do? We'll be back. We hope to see you then, if you can hang out with us for a little while. We have had a great time with you this evening on this Friday night special. Our best to Beaker and Honeydew. They're probably, are they beyond Canada now? I don't know, but they're on their way to London. And we got their takeoff earlier. That was fun. It was fun being with you, and thanks for watching. We'll see you soon tomorrow in 11 and a half hours here on Runway DFW here on YouTube.
Acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.